I restarted again to. I increased or lowered the starting size to 75% because there wasn't any hives nearby us. And then increased the size by 33. So it's just starting area size where no hives can spawn around your base. So like in Death World, which I guess we're the same as Death World right now for at least that stat. Like the hives are decently close. Also, I took off RSO, the resource overhaul thing or whatever, because at least when I was reading, people said that it was originally made because the map gen was poor for not good, and then they kind of improved it. So like some people say that you don't really need it anymore. So I don't know. But like one of the things it did was put a oil patch nearby you, so we don't have an oil patch. Dude, yeah, see, look at there's bugs right to our left. So I don't know if we want this, but like I can see bugs where I'm at right now. Yeah, this might be too much. Yes, yeah. Well, okay. I mean, they're gonna be. We gotta clear these hives, and we have to kill these hives because they'll just constantly attack us since we'll be hitting them with pollution. Does that make sense? Um, so I'm gonna make some ammo. I looted the plane, and I only got like 7 plates. Is that what you normally get? Okay. Yeah, and I guess with Rampant they have different factions. So I think these green ones are poison or acid or something. I don't know what that means. But. So like someone will be like immune to fire or whatever it is. So like if you've got like just your flamethrowers or just your favorite, like and especially with these like rail world sort of like lots of oceans, like it might just be like this peninsula's got fire guys or so like, when you expand over there, you're like I guess no flamethrowers over there. We'll see. I'm making some light armor, some firearms. Do we want to try to clear out this right now? See how it goes. Okay. Well, our pollution's hitting them, so they might start nosing in. Yeah, so we got water here. You're building some power. Cool. I got enough. I got enough for a boiler, which I'm making now. Okay, I'm canceling. Yeah, okay. Yeah, got it. Do you have copper on you? Alright. I don't have any to make. Can you move? I don't have any to make power lines. Uh, how do you give me some? Oh. How do you drop on the ground? And what's the button to chain power grids cleanly? Nice. Oh, I don't need more copper. I need more wood. I'm working on some electric drills. Yeah, and the balance is so hard too because it's like, oh, the settings you need to pick for a one-player game are just drastically different from like a two-player game, and vice versa. Where it's just like, yeah, there's no scaling for players, so it's just like you gotta dial all the, like, oh, 13% is perfect. Nope. Hello? Better? I feel like I bought all this fancy tech and now I'm just like paying the price. Like my thing fried, and like I think it's my USB mic just like freaks out, and I just have to like unplug my mic and replug it in. It's just like great. Which I guess most mics are USB. I don't know why mine's freaking out. So you're researching tarts. Nice. Okay. I guess I'll help with that. Let's get this done. Sure. Yeah. So if you look at like, for example, let's see. The the inserter arms I've kind of been using as the calibration for uh, tech costs. Like automation still costs 10 red. Electronics now costs 165 red. Fast inserters are 267. And then like all the way at the bottom you need like 7,000. Which I have no clue if that's just like obnoxiously too much or perfect. But like some of the default settings were literally like 365,000 for like the last one. I was like, that's probably ridiculous. I'm not gonna go that high. Because like the way it works is it's cumulative. So like whatever the cost of the previous tech is, it adds to the tech cost of the next one. You know. but I turned that down to 0.4, so it only adds zero point 0.4 of the cost of the previous tech every jump. Okay. Hoping it's decent. Well, I think I left Rampant's nighttime thing on, so we'll see how that goes. Checking on it. Doesn't look that infested. So one big biter. Nice. Turrets. I'm gonna build some ammo. I'm gonna get the military research. Make some guns too. Yeah, I think we do. Oh, they're coming. Alright, let's go kill some hives, I guess. I have run out of ammo. Put it all in there, but I guess I'll take it out. Steal some back. Steal some back. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm okay. Oh. Out of electricity. The natives are beginning to react to your presence. Okay. Whatever that means. Incoming death. Yep. Here we go. So I think ramp is going to be hard too because they're not just going to keep attacking that corner. They're going to like poke around and find our open spots. At least that's what it says it does on the box. So I'm gonna get our gun real quick. Are we out of coal? Okay. I'm like, I need you to run coal, I know, but I didn't realize that quickly. Uh, sure. What factory are you making over here? What factory are you making over there? Gotcha. Okay. All right, I'll start running some coal as well. Alright, we're low power, so maybe hold another steamy. Now I'm doing it. Okay. Should be back in business. Yeah, there's like green dots on these things now. I didn't realize or see those before. I don't know if that's new or you seen like the green dots of like power. Definitely nice. Mm-hmm. It's almost. I just needed a burner inserter, which I was making right now. Okay, so we're definitely hitting the left base with pollution. Top base, I think, is also getting hit. It's just absorbing the pollution. So I think we're gonna get hit up left pretty heavy. And I can't see down, but you know, sure. Up left and up, just up in general. I'm gonna build another radar as well, just because I think it'd be good to see all these things, see the extent of our pollution. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try to get us off of these coal things. Up, a little bit of biters on the left. We're good. Do we have ammo inside of these? Not a ton, but yeah. How does coal keep getting? Oh my gosh. Some of these are like overlapping the coal area here. These guys here. Yeah. Some people are complaining about that and they're like, no, that's actually just part of the challenge. Like you can get some splitters, you know, and all that. But low power again. I'm going. So you can only go 2 boilers up, right? Should have been power lines. Oof, pollution cloud's getting very big. How do you make road again? Stone brick. How do you copy things again? Alright. Alright. Where's that iron going? Put some up top already. Yeah. Our left turrets ran out of ammo. I'm gonna go fill those up. Why is our power out? We're just low on coal. Apparently. I'm gonna. I'm just low on power in general. Need more things, as per usual. Put new steam engines on. Hey, show Doc. Monsters accumulating up left. You see them? They're coming. Lit up the base. Mostly. caught. Time for more science. It's researching. I'm building more science. So far, rampant doesn't seem to be moving around. They're still just hitting that one spot. Yeah, dude. It's just this game's weird because it's just like we're playing well. You know, maybe we would have gotten crushed if we weren't playing this well, or is like settings too easy, or don't worry, like we'll get smoked soon enough. Like, it's just always hard to tell. And like also our research ramping hasn't like really hit yet. Still just like 3 times slower, but like I don't know. At the start, it's just like start researching, done researching. You know, like so like 3 times that. It's like not that bad. Cool. So we've got our green potion factory going almost. Oh, cool. Sick. Okay. Um, so that one's gonna cost 375. Oh boy. Heavy armor is 162, so not cheap. Yeah, we're starting to hit the ramp. Starting to hit indeed. Okay. Iron. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it starts Yeah, so I'm hoping where the difficulty is going to come is like, okay, we're going to start ramping, and we're going to need like a lot more, and then this here isn't going to do good enough, and then we're going to have to stretch like I don't even know where because we haven't explored somewhere else, and then get stuff here through all the aliens, and you don't want to kill the aliens because like then the evolution ramps, which I think maybe like we'll find out, but like maybe we can ramp the difficulty because if we know that, then we avoid doing that, and then it's a little bit easier or something. I don't know. But yeah, like protecting all of our outpost bases like elsewhere, I think will be rough. Because it's like, oh yeah, they're going to be ramping at evolution, and then also attacking these weak bases that don't have like our core sort of like turret, domination, like central base. But like we need all that stuff because it's like we need all of those resources and like tons. Like so you could just lose like a iron base, elsewhere, and like yeah, your base is like impenetrable, but like you don't have any iron flowing in now. I don't know. Got a bunch more green potions going. And yeah, the iron's still a problem. So I think we might need to split and make two furnace lines because the iron's not getting to the end. Just because the belts don't take them down fast enough. You know what I mean? Sometimes. I don't know. We might need to want to split to two furnace lines just because like the belt isn't taking it down the line fast enough for like the later. Um, hmm. So advanced material processing at what is it? 375 is still 16%. So like I don't know, that's cool. Let's see, like if we were to keep going, some of these later ones are 25, 2,500. Yeah, I think this will be interesting. All right. Our red's definitely enough. Make it more labs. Yeah, the only other coal or patch of resources we see is just that coal up north. Like that's it. Look, if we need any iron, it's going to be a big problem. Okay.
Hey, I'm back.
I was just checking on some stuff. So, do you want to, just so we don't get like too far in before we make the decision, do we want to try ramping or just keep it and see how it goes? Or like difficulty wise?
Like, what do you mean by that?
Would you like to jack some settings up?
I think it could be initially harder. You know, we could turn up the initial value and then like, what are the other values at right now? Like, I don't know what the values are. Also, I'm looking at the log graph, and it looks like when it hits y=1, x equals 10. So we could just like, or I guess when y=0.8, x equals 6.3. So we could try to get to like 640, or it's actually 6.4, so 640% by an hour and 30. Actually, wait, like way longer than that, because people say Factorio usually takes like... Wait, what did they... Oh, no, they took it... Wait. Yeah, they say Factorio is 46.5 hours. So, I guess what I meant was maybe like twice that. So, 90 hours. Okay. So then the value that you put in for the timer, what value did you put in?
Give me a second. Timer starts at 40 right now.
Okay, and then so I assume that that's like 0.4. So 0.4 per what? 0.4 per minute? 0.4 per hour? Like what?
Controls how fast evolution increases over time. That's what it says on the UI.
God damn it, dude. Give me an equation. Like, what do you mean? I'm gonna just assume that's 0.4. I'm gonna assume that's 0.4. Oh, I guess, no, that's 40% per hour, I would think. So we're trying to get to 640 by 90 hours. So 90 times... Nope, that doesn't add up. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, so what I changed is I had lowered the rate that enemies make bases slightly, which I put that back to normal, because what I was worried about is like, oh, we're doing a real world and we're fine, we've got our base, and then we're like, hey, let's expand, and then we just, to get over to like the next thing, you just have to kill like 40 hives, you know what I mean, or like, I don't know, like I just didn't want like the rest of the map just to be covered in aliens, because like most of our other gameplays, I just felt like there's just like no space to breathe, you know what I mean? It's just like, and the rest of the map's just hives, like, you know. Does that make sense? Like,
yeah, I mean, I think just like can we turn off the like base killing thing and just, I don't know. Alright, like what are the values that we can mess with?
time, you know, how much it goes up by time, how much it goes up by...
And starts? What is that
Dispersing
on?
pollution. It's on
What is time at normal?
40.
That's not Death World. It's just normal.
That's 40 normal, yeah. Death World, it's 200.
That's fine. All right, and then what's the normal of the other ones?
Destroys is always 200, no matter what the settings. And pollution factor goes up from 9 to 12 on Death World. And like I think the reason they have a destroy concept is that like if you don't, you just go kill the hives and then the bugs are not a problem because like one, they're not near your pollution clouds, they never attack your base, and two, yeah, you know what I mean. Like they're a problem when you have to expand into new territories, you know. But they'll never attack your base because if they're ever touching your pollution, you just go kill that base, and then you know they don't attack you anymore because the attack trigger is being touched by pollution.
Well, it's not. Hey, we can't even change it. You said destroy is 200 no matter what. So
No. I meant all the settings. No matter what preset you pick, they've always selected 200 as the number. You can set it to 0.
Oh,
it's just
okay.
always 200. You know, no matter what you like, look at Death World or normal.
Well, I was thinking we could turn that to 0, and then just us personally, just like not destroy more than we need to. You know, like I don't know. I just want to make it so that it's very controlled instead of like we don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. You know.
I mean, I think we will, because like you can know how much is going to attack you by seeing how many bases are covered in pollution. You know what I mean? So like the amount that it ramps will be consistent for the most part. Like, you know, it's just like if you happen to let your pollution cloud get huge and it's touching like 12 bases, you know, that's when you're in trouble. If that makes sense.
Well, we're gonna build an insane factory, so that's gonna happen, right? Like I don't understand what you mean.
Yeah, so you might have to call some base, some hives. It's like a, yeah. I feel like there's some reason they put that mechanic in there at such a high rate. Like, I think the game breaks down when you can just clear the hives under your pollution cloud and then they don't attack you. You know.
I understand that. That's why I said we would just personally not kill all of the hives.
But like, how do I decide when it's okay to kill a hive?
This conversation is going so slowly, dude. Like, I just want to move the fuck on. Like, why are we still talking about this? Like, whatever, keep it at 200. Like, I just...
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Anyways,
there's destroy, time, pollution, and then what else?
That's it. That's how they evolve it.
Okay, so I think we turn pollution to like 5, time to like 80. Wait, we can also increase their initial, right? What's their initial?
I think that's just the starting area size. It's kind of their initial. But they don't have like an initial evolution number. You can look at the settings yourself.
Alright, I'm doing it right now, I guess. I just thought it would be easier to just ask. I thought we could knock this out in like 2 minutes. I don't know why the conversation's taking so long.
I don't think these settings are easy decisions. Otherwise, I would have figured it out and we'd just be chugging along. You know? Like, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. These settings are hard to comprehend and have lots of ramifications, one way or the other. Okay. I am doing report. And that.
I feel like we should increase the frequency and lower the size of everything. Like that was kind of fun.
Of the bases?
Of the iron ore, copper ore, stone, coal, uranium ore.
That is, we've done that. Yeah, so we're on Railworld settings, like very low frequency, very huge size, Railworld style.
Oh.
The water's jacked up so that it makes that kind of like, you know,
Dude,
Lots
I'm
of water.
thinking the opposite of that. Like, what if we increased the frequency and lowered the size so that we would have to like expand right away? You know,
Um, because
that seems more fun to me.
I think like by the time you like set up a base and get something out of it, it's like already gone. Like you have to make like a massive web rather than like strategically like we need to get here. How do you navigate like the bases? You just have to clear out the entire map because there's just a little bit of resources everywhere. Yeah.
Okay.
Where like this would be like, oh, this is where we have to go, and how do we get there? Versus just like, there's a little bit everywhere. It doesn't matter where we go. We just need to like nuke the map and build everywhere because there's just a little everywhere. Right. Yeah, I increased the frequency of the enemy bases a little bit. I went back to normal, the normal cooldown of how fast they expand. Like spawn a new base, basically. I'm going to lower how much pollution is absorbed by trees, which doesn't affect how fast they evolve. It just affects how much fast they attack, you know, because they get aggro based on getting hit by pollution. And yeah, starting area size is still 75%.
The starting area size 75%. So, what are like the destroy time and pollution stuff?
Default. But we can amp up time if you want.
Yeah, I think we knock down pollution to like 6 and then put time at like 60.
Okay. Cool. I don't know what those numbers mean, but they're definitely different now. Okay.
It was minus 33% for the bigger number on pollution, and then plus 33% for the bigger number of time. That's what that was. But I think let's try it.
Cool. Starting.
Death World has time at 200. Maybe we could do like pollution factor 3 and then time factor 200.
Okay.
Well, actually, that's like with the resource costs not being crazy, so I don't know, maybe like time factor 100 pollution factor free, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I see them as pretty much the same, because if you're making a big base, time and pollution is the same. It's like, time's money, friend. You know, it's like you're making pollution per second, you know, and time passes per second. So, you know, if you reduce pollution and increase time, it's the same overall, you know. But yeah.
I think if we have like an insane base, our pollution's gonna be off the charts, and then like as we're ramping up, the bugs are gonna get tougher, like insanely fast. Like you're talking, I mean, yeah, if we never build a bigger factory, or if our factory size is constant, then that's true. But I'm planning that our factory at the beginning is much smaller than later. Like,
Yeah, but that might just mean that like it's harder at the start because we're not ramping in tech so easily, but like the bugs are ramping based on time, and then later on, once if we get it past that, like the our massive factory isn't causing much ramping, and the time's just constant, and we just kind of like surpass it. You know what I mean?
yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like this is the best option.
Here we go. Get out of town.
We've crashed the freaking plane! Oh my gosh.
Done it again. I've stolen the iron.
Nice. Oh, the bugs. Oh, it's the same.
Yeah, I re-rolled a bunch of maps, and then I was like, I like that one.
Yeah.
But we can change it if we want.
No, it's cool.
We weren't that far along, so.
Yeah.
It's always weird. Like, I like streaming these things. Just, it's like, I don't know. Like, what if this ends up being super cool? It's like, oh, remember that game? You know, like, 10 years ago. Oh, that's so cool. But then, like, I can't listen to music because then fucking Google's going to be like, copyrighted.
Oh,
just like, yeah, like, ugh, okay, great.
I guess you could just have your, like, get your phone connected with your speakers and just do that, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. Huh, I wonder if... Yeah, maybe I can just, like, modify my streaming app to, like, only source the game direct audio and Discord or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it before.
I'll toy with that later. Because then, yeah, I can be, like, hearing it through my headphones, but it just doesn't go to the stream.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get electricity a little bit early.
Okay.
Does that sound good? I don't know.
Yeah.
Although I guess we need copper. I'm gonna make a little copper first. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like the discussions we were having. It's just why I think it's like very hard, because it's like I don't know what the catastrophic differences are with, like, you know, pollution versus time, and if like that'll, like, you know, we're gonna get halfway through and just be like, oh my god, you know, like it's just, or yeah, I don't know, you know, like it's hard to know like if settings we picked are just gonna be like easy later, or you know, like I don't know, and like I think it's just inevitable. At some point, either the settings are dialed back, whatever settings you pick, either they're too hard and you can never do it, you know, at your skill level, or you eventually, you know, tech faster than the bugs. You know what I mean? Like essentially, you have to like somehow pick numbers that like match or tech up perfectly, and that's just like very hard to predict. You know how fast you're gonna do your things. You know, to like, yeah, I don't know. It's just hard. Like how fast are we gonna tech up? What number do we pick so that the bugs are always that difficult? You know, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I would say like if we're, you know, we should have the difficulty setting like a little bit higher than what we do, and we just try to get better, and so we get there, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that's fine for a game that doesn't last 45 hours.
Yeah.
It's just like, you know. Damn, son, you're going coal heavy.
Yeah. Are you doing the electricity?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna make a lab, start making some red potions.
Cool. Electricity's up. I've got 10 potions.
You can drop off your potions here. I need the copper.
Still making over here. There's only 15.
What?
No. Sorry there. I thought I was not going to go in the wrong spot. So I was like, and then I was like, no, that's right. Cool. Copper's up. I'm going to get the coal over to the burners.
Alright.
Make some more potions. I'm gonna move the lab somewhere.
Alright.
Different.
gonna build some turrets.
How have they not added like put it at the top of the list thing already? It's horrible. You know, like when you got more, you're like, I gotta make this now. And it's just like, well, you've queued up 65 other things.
Yeah. That might exist. I don't know. I don't know, dude.
I think it's just because they're like, no, make factories, you idiot.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Even this Factorio.
What just
Factorio.
finished? Logistics finished. Okay.
No, automation finish.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna start making a more modern iron mining facility.
Nice.
Where I guess we gotta make the turrets. You're making the turrets, right?
Yeah.
I just like don't even like mentally think about like how to make a hacky factory like that. Like I would never in my million years do that. I think it comes from a like programming standpoint where I'm like, do it right the first time. I don't know, like
Yeah.
you know, like where like a scripter would be like, I don't know, Road and Pearl works, so just don't touch it.
Just don't touch it.
I've been like making a potion or two here and there, and then I just like pop them in as I walk by.
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm like, dude, like I could bring the coal up to the iron factories, or I could just make them all electric first, because it's like the amount of like uh, weird sort of transport built nonsense you have to do to like feed your own coal drills. It's just like, ugh. Like, I'll just make it electric.
Yeah.
What?
The natives are reacting to your presence.
They do that. It would be a weird game to do this all by yourself, where it's just like it'd never be like, oh, look what he did. You'd just be like, time to do iron, time to do science.
Yeah.
do.
It really is like a multiplayer game.
Well, like I could see playing single player. I don't know. It's just like different.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's always fun consuming your own stuff. Like I just built these furnaces, and I don't have enough iron to build the roads to like put them somewhere. But I'm just like taking the iron off the feed itself to build the roads.
Yeah.
It's just cool. He's done it. I love how you just build all this stuff. Like, you can't build power lines without the wooden poles.
Yep, everything else, no biggie. But yeah, power lines, ooh, that's top technology that you can only do with wood. Oh snap!
What, bugs?
They out of bullets. Don't worry, I got this
I
handy
don't know why
bullet.
I don't hear the alerts. Gotta figure that out.
Yeah.
Audio. Alerts 97%.
Yeah, I didn't, or I might have heard it. I don't know.
You only get an alert if something's destroyed. But if Whaling did get destroyed.
Yeah.
Got too much iron. Power shit. Fix that.
I'm doing the
I'm doing
power.
that. Okay.
Oh no, you chipmunk! It's gotta go up this one if you could. I can't hear you.
What's going on with that chipmunk?
Oh, I can hear you.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, it's just like random. It's just like my mic sitting there, and then people are like, "Oh, you're a chipmunk." I'm like, "What?" Silly.
Yeah.
Do not be alarmed.
Oh, okay.
I had unplugged the electricity for a second. Look at all that pollution. Yeah, dude, there's just so many aspects to this game that just like change things. It's like I guess that the biters are slightly easier because of all the ocean, because there's not like any biter nests to our left, you know, aside from the one that's right there.
Yeah,
But
for
like,
sure.
it makes logistics harder, which might make the biters harder because you have to like go through all these like winding, whatever things to get to where you want to go, and then you have to fight through the biters over there that you wouldn't need to if it was just like a straight shot.
Yeah.
It's just like it's like hard to be like, oh, this is easier. It's just not. It's just like different.
Yeah. We did it.
I'm gonna do this since it's cheap and I want it.
Sounds good.
Oh, I heard that alert. Bugs in. We're bugging. There's bugs
Got it.
attacking our base. I don't know.
Okay.
I think so. Okay. Taking damage. And I'm acided. Okay, the turrets are dead. Alright, these guys just put a dot on you, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, gotta rebuild the turrets.
Okay.
And move your bullet factory.
Cool.
So I guess we need some more turrets over here. Or some shit.
Yeah. You want me to do it?
No, I'm building them. I just meant like the 4 wasn't enough. Unless they were just out of ammo we didn't notice or something.
It's probably out of ammo.
Okay. Fool me once. More bugs, Jesus.
Ooh.
They killed all my turrets again. Those bastards.
It's weird that they're coming during the daytime. Like, what?
Maybe I turned the setting off and forgot. I don't know. I thought I had it on. But... yeah, help me out a little bit. I'm building the turrets again, but I need more firearm mags. Okay.
Okay.
I think we need better guns.
Alright.
Maybe walls. I've gotten close enough that the spitter turrets on their base are screaming at me, and they're coming to go. And they're spitter guys themselves, so they're like spitting at our turrets. I think it's one of the things. And I've just whittled them down.
Oh, that's true.
Although I wonder if we're close enough to this one. They just seem to keep being like attacking. I think we're just like close enough that they're like, on guard.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's still a possibility.
Yeah, I think they just ran out of ammo, like you were saying. Because they're doing okay now. Alright, I'm moving farther enough away so like they don't aggro turrets as much. really making lots of boilers. Oh boy.
They attack him down below? Oh!
They are.
There's a couple dudes over here. Alright, I got him.
There's a base at the bottom of their peninsula. You see that? Right, it's getting nibbled by pollution.
Oh, I see that, yeah.
That might be one we could. Well, I don't know.
Let's just defend it.
Apparently, radars are just super expensive.
Yeah, I noticed that, yeah. Earlier I built a ton of radars and I was like, oh my gosh, wait, they freaking drained just
Like
millions
if you,
of
yeah, if you right click on the or left click on the electric power nodes, kind of
Yeah.
shows you. It's like 45 drills is a little bit more than 6 radars.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Insane. And I'm gonna light up our little base.
Nice. Oh my gosh, there's just guys in our base.
Doing what? What are they doing over here?
Alright, should I build some more turrets and stuff?
Yeah, I think they came from the north because there's also a base up north
Okay.
that. Yeah, we just got like stragglers, I think. They're not stragglers, but just, like one-off little solos.
Yeah.
Going. I've killed a radar. Yeah, there's just stragglers over here too.
I'm making turrets.
That's really annoying. You can't like go in your inventory and select repair and then click on something because it's like you gotta close the inventory before you can repair the thing. Like, what?
That is lame. Right.
Oh, this is what you wanted, Troy. Just kidding. Like, yes, ask, actually. This is just one biter. Yeah.
Just one guy. Let's try it. Oh, okay. Wait, no, but the road was destroyed. I built it.
No, you okay. It's already midnight, dude. This game is crazy. Steel's time.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of the Death World ones are just like you never do ammo conveyor belts because it's just like a massive sink of resources. You could just like build a smaller factory and not, do that. Like, you build a big factory to supply all the conveyor belts, and then the big factory makes a bunch of pollution that attracts more enemies. It's like a circle. But
What?
like, if you're playing Death World and you're like stealthing, like, to surround your base and conveyor belts is like a huge amount of iron, which means that you need like a lot more drills, going, and like a lot more everything going to like service, even fill those out. You know what I mean? Which just is like you could just not have put all that pollution in the air, and then the biters might not have required all of this in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, presence kind of like necessitates their need, or whatever.
Yeah.
I do think on this style map, too, it's going to be good to eventually like claim this island,
Oh yeah.
And like purge all those stuff, and then like push out to the choke points a bit, versus like just like a walled base.
Okay, well if that's the plan, then maybe we should.
Not that we're like powerful enough to like reach out and do that yet, but like, yeah.
But like we could kill that lower base.
Could. It might be nice to do that. Alright, what are we missing? Let's see. Advanced material processing, or need more greens. Which we need more of that, which we're doing. Okay. Need more of these. The supply chain problems go all the way back. It's a nice little factory set up, though.
Yeah. It's expandable.
Oh, it would be a nice use of the bots, just putting things in resource boxes around the base.
Yeah.
But without having to run a pipe over here, you're just like, put a box here with all the things. Like, just throughout the base.
Yeah.
Box here, box there.
Yeah.
Box everywhere. Oh, running low on iron. I think we just need more furnaces.
Yeah, well, we're researching advanced material processing, but it's not gonna be there in time, I guess.
Are you building sign stuff? I was building some.
Oh yeah.
There we go. I'll just stop mine. There we go.
I'm kind of at a loss of like what to do next.
Well, if you can always build more science because it's going to start ramping up. Um, we could work on the choke points.
Yeah, I guess it's a good time to go hunting.
Get some heavy armor first.
Yeah.
Maybe some basic upgrades since we're going to be out there shooting.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think like a big thing is just going to be ramping up science because we're going to be like, oh yeah, why don't we just get this real quick? It's like there's no real quick. Unless you get like a massive factory. Whereas before it's like once you get like 10 sciences in a row, or maybe like 20, like you can just pretty much research. You're like, I need this, and then you just hit research, and then it's there like 3 minutes later or whatever. 2 minutes later.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember earlier like making these giant labs and then being like, that was way too many fucking labs.
Yeah.
But now it's like, well, maybe that's the correct amount of labs. Like.
Yeah, like so, like this ammo train is just like I might just lower it because you got like 5 going. It's gonna take forever to fill the pipe, but I think they've all got ammo, So like, I might just because right now it's like stealing all of our iron. So like, our sprockets here can't get any iron. You know what I mean? Like we don't need like massive replenishment of ammo like immediately. You know what I mean? We just need like a constant trickle going in. If that makes
Okay,
sense.
so you want to just like bring down to 2 or something? Yeah,
So
go for
there
it.
it goes. But we can probably also get better furnaces going.
Yeah, I feel like we should be researching the furnace thing. I mean, I know we're gonna go out and fight, but like, we'll probably do it without the heavy armor, I think. Oh, on the left side, there's run out of bullets. I'll bring some bullets over.
Well, we have enough red, so we just need to add more science labs try. I think that's the real solution.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I never clicked on all these graphs, but just like the electric network has like a 1 hour graph, just like you can see the radar consumption where like one of the radars died, and so for like 20 minutes it just bumped down a little bit.
Yeah.
And I replaced it, and it goes back up.
Honestly, so cool. Like building out something like this is like, could be somebody's job, and yet they made it for this game.
Yeah.
Oh, looking at that graph, we're hitting the. We're almost not producing enough a little bit.
I think they produce a bit on demand, where they like don't. I don't know. They like increase when it's needed. It's like when the drills don't like drill when they're not needed, sort of thing. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm not totally sure.
oh, I wouldn't think so, but
I ain't know. Okay. Always out of wood. I'll make sure to get some while we're hunting.
yeah.
Still low on sprockets. More sprockets. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a massive lab. Like, most of everything's gonna be like, how do we get resources to our lab?
Yeah.
Alright. I guess we're ready to go.
Well, we need like steel to make the steel
Oh, the heavy armor.
heavy armor.
Forgot about that. Shit.
Yeah, I'm building a steel factory. What am I doing? Oh, right. So, okay. I know if I siphon off iron from that other area, it's gonna be like a problem.
Why don't we just use this iron from over here?
I just said,
What?
I know if I siphon off iron from there, it's gonna be a problem.
Why is it
Because
gonna be a problem?
because the freaking steel takes so much resources, and it's like we have to have a separate line that goes out to do that. There's just not gonna be enough iron in the factory if we siphon it off. Even if it's maximally saturated line going out, you know?
I suppose. Apparently we don't have fast enough reds. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry.
Jeez, we need 50 steel plates for this heavy armor? Oh my gosh, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna maybe move our science factory.
Alright.
Because it's like
It'll be a journey.
we can't expand our red and green factories too much as they are.
Okay, what about just build another red line on this side?
Um,
And what about another green line on this side?
Yeah, and then you gotta like sneak it in here somehow.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, not a wood again. Piece of shit. I gotta figure out what the ghost thing is. If you press like a certain button, it's like you put it down in ghost mode or something.
Oh yeah.
Feed the red beast. Alright, after this physical damage, we can head out and start advanced material processing and go hunting, maybe.
Alright. Hopefully we have enough steel to make a heavy armor and we good to go. Yes, I have enough for one. We're probably gonna have enough for two in a second. I have 85 steel plate on me, so I need 15 more to make two.
Okay.
There you go. I think I gave you heavy armor.
You just put it on the ground, but yes. Alright, and let's do this. Oh, you started that. Cool. Alright, time to kill down. Going downstairs.
Yep. I need this less steel. Alright. Wait. Yeah, I'm ready.
I've got 150 bullets. Hopefully that's enough.
Yeah.
I took out Bob's mods because I was just so annoyed by those alien artifacts. I was just like, it's not good enough to keep around.
You could just ignore them.
If they just clog your inventory, you gotta like find a box for all like the rainbow colors. You know, it's that's just a little mini base. That's just a little one.
It's like nothing.
Okay. There seems to be some big bases south. I wonder if they'll like sneak across. I'm gonna go see if you can sneak across. Yeah, you can. Right here on the left.
Oh yeah.
Well, it was a distraction.
They were waiting for us to leave.
It was a diversion.
Okay, not so bad.
Probably just need a little bit of a wall here.
I'm rebuilding the turrets.
Okay, see a big copper vein across the way to the left. And coal.
That's cool. I mean, it's across this gigantic lake.
Yeah, yeah, so you'd have to go around or figure out something. But, like, I don't know. We see it.
Yeah. Which is more than I can say for, like, oil or something.
Yeah, maybe we should. Can we get a car? Let's see.
I feel like we just walk out there, like...
Yeah.
Like maybe down right?
If you want to go exploring, sure. I think I'll stick around just in case something goes awry.
Sounds good. By the way, it looks like your electricity's a little down.
I love how one little power line's able to, like, hold the load of our whole city.
Yeah. just a small little wooden pole power line. You know, I bet me exploring out here even increases our radar stuff, you know, like that the radar only scans places we haven't explored.
Mm-hmm.
So by going out here and just getting rid of a lot of this black, like, can't see anything, it helps everywhere.
Apparently we just fucking ramped our electricity because I added one and it's still low.
Yeah, I mean, I built a lot of those, like, drills, and so they were, like, weren't doing anything before because the line was saturated. But then once I started that steel factory, I'm sure, but
Yeah.
like all of those are online now.
Yeah. Deceiving.
Oh, we should research landfill so that I can have some landfill things when I'm going out here, so I can cross the lake. Hey, we got advanced whatever. I mean, we can research landfill now, I guess. It's just something else we can do.
It's gonna be one of those things where eventually it's like, you might as well research the cheap or the first ones because it's like they're just so cheap compared to the later ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like a throwaway. Might as well.
There's a pretty massive base I walked by earlier. I was like, oh my gosh, that's just huge.
I think we should start expanding like early because just like we don't want to be like, oh, we're out of coal, gotta get across the lake. Like, you know.
Yeah. It's difficult when you like don't have a destination to go to, you know. But
Yeah, I mean, we can start with the coal across the lake.
yeah.
Start getting some train research going too.
So as far as getting out there, like I remember trying to build like a landfill bridge across one area and it took us freaking forever.
Yeah, I mean, when I looked at the map, like there's ways to just like swing around. Like you could just make a massive rail line down like to the bottom left, and I think you can go around and get there. You know, or yeah, you can build a bridge. Like the bridge would be super safe, you know, from like buggos, but like yeah, require a lot of work. Which maybe we can go around and then do the land bridge later if we feel like it.
Oh my god. Ah! The bugs! The bugs! Ah! Okay, make it. Oh my gosh. Freaking bugs, dude. Jeez. I like when they added the fish, dude. These fish are great. Dude, these bases. Oh my gosh! What? This base over here? Alright, I'm maximum zoomed out. It's almost from the top to bottom. Like almost.
Some iron to your right.
For real? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, I guess we go for that iron, huh? Oh shit, I'm about to die.
You put a turret down?
Yeah, I did, dude. I don't want to die.
Yeah, I just got some alerts. I was like, what's going on?
Jesus. Do I even Do you think I can make it in between these two areas over here?
I am unsure of the scale that I'm looking at. So.
Run! Oh, they coming for me. Alright, that's... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm leaving. I'm just here temporarily, guys. Later. Ah, I made it.
Okay, we're having some iron problems. So...
I found some stone.
Okay, I'm upgrading furnaces for sure.
Nice.
Yeah, I forget. Do they take? They still take fuel. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we found some iron and some stone. Like, yeah. Oh, I thought I found some oil, but no. Yeah, you know, we probably should have done a perimeter early on, like right after we built the radars, so that they'd go out further, you know?
You mean like walked around?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lamb till done.
You can research whatever. Uh, yeah, I'll tell you what, these fish are real good for fighting. Although they're freaking awkward to use, you gotta like click them and then like left click yourself. Like, all right.
How do you get the fish again?
You click. So my fish are on 2, so I hit 2 and then I left click.
How do you get the fish?
Oh, you go to the water and you like right click the water on the dark spots where the fish are at. Ah, can't get down this cliff. Oh my gosh, this cliff's going. Isn't that another setting where it's like how far the cliffs go or whatever?
I think it's just close to enable it or not.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe there might be a severity or whatever, but I didn't see it or remember it.
So, that iron at the bottom right, like I feel like that's our destination.
We could go up with that too. That seems pretty far and near big dudes.
Yeah.
And also, we need to find some oil still, right?
Yeah, alright. That's true. Yeah, the fish are great for fighting because there's no, I think I can use as many as I want. So I've got like 31 fish right now, which means I can heal like half my health bar 31 times. So my health bar is like 15 times bigger, which is multiplicative with this heavy armor I got. So I'm freaking beefy. is okay. I think I can see past. Perhaps. Yeah. The oil! Freaking so much oil, dude. So much oil.
Nice. Lots of guys though.
Yeah, for sure are. Dude, these bases are actually like pretty huge. Oh, and I can see the colors different. Like these bases are green a little bit on the map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just unsure like why ours nearby aren't big, and those are like they must have some sort of rule
Yeah.
or something. Cause yeah, like the ones near us aren't like too crazy.
Gosh. This one to the left of me right now is just huge.
Yeah, and this is kind of why I reduced the. I wanted to initially reduce the time that they like spread to new ones because it's just like I don't know. By the time we get to that uranium, just that whole peninsula is just gonna be green. You know, like I don't know.
I friggin' told you we needed to reduce the destroy factor. Like, oh my gosh. This is gonna cause like so much evolution just to get that.
Let's see. Hold on. So we're at. Did you see that? We're at evolution 0.0694. 75% of that has been from time. 24% of that has been from pollution, and 3% of that was just killing that tiny little base at the bottom. But like, we're not even at like 1/10 of 1%. You know what I mean?
Where are you seeing this?
I think as an admin, I can type in /evolution. Maybe you can too.
Oh. Oh. Pretty cool. Nice.
Our iron problems are fixed.
Sweet. Ooh, there's a smaller patch of uranium ore over here with less bugs around it. And some copper next to it too, in case we need some copper.
Mm-hmm. Dude, it must be like very scary to explore a single player.
Yeah. All day coming for me.
Air pollution's pretty stable. We're not touching too much stuff. Which is good.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, focusing on green. What do we need for that? Okay, just gonna make another green factory because apparently, or line of green factories because this is the game now. More factories.
Yeah.
Honestly, it just felt silly before. I don't know.
I thought it was fun before. What was
Oh,
it?
just like the research time. You'd just be like, researched.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It was
Like you just had to get a few factories up, and like it's just like that was like a gate. Like once you just had one or two up, you're like good to go. You're like,
Yeah. Yeah, I remember, I mean, when we first started playing, like, we built these giant factories, and it was just like, that really was absolutely not necessary. Like, yeah. But now it is, which is pretty cool. Look at this. Look at this iron ore patch I've happened upon.
nice. Yeah, so like I don't know. Like, well, first of all, there are settings if we really want to turn them on. Where in rampant that lets you make transport systems not attacked.
Yeah.
So like you can make like your trains just be ignored by bugs if we
Yeah.
wanted to do that. But you know, uh,
I feel like that wouldn't be necessary if this game had more options for the trains defending themselves, but like the game doesn't, which isn't our fault. So I'd be up for turning that on because it's just like just the game itself just does not give you too many things you could do, you know?
yeah, I have to try it again because it's been a while since I remember being in pain from that. But I think we should, I remember it being a problem. I just can't remember the details.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Please let me make it. Oh. Please.
I mean, I'm surprised you made it this far.
I mean, make it across this peninsula thing.
Oh, I just meant like a lot. You're still alive.
Yeah, it's the fish, dude. I just spammed the fish. But yeah. I also put down a turret and fill it up real quick and then. Yep. And I got this heavy armor. Oh, dude, I could just freaking make some grenades. Oh. I can make a flare. I don't really know. I guess that's useful. Come on, buggos, I'm running away. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I haven't felt the rampant doing its job.
Where it, like, goes around your turrets or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Rampant, like, I don't know, I've always felt like a little suspect, like people like, this is the best mod ever. Indispensable. And then it's just like, sometimes it's just like, you look at some other forum posts and it's just like, crashed, desync problem. Or it's just like, okay. And then like, yeah, like, are they doing anything? Is it broken? Or...
Yeah. Is it even friggin' doing nothing?
I guess, okay, well, I see some monsters. If you look over, they're going to the south now. On the left side here. You seeing this?
Let me see.
Oh, not where they're attacking now. I'm going to see what that's about. How dare you?
Oh my
Where'd you even come from?
They're killing our electricity.
Yeah, I got it. Can't do that. I'm not allowed. But to the left of our base, they're going to the south side now. I don't know if you see that.
To the left. Oh. Oh, yeah. They're like, ooh, if we attack the south way. Yeah, they definitely are.
So I don't know if that like just takes a long time for them to do it, you know?
Yeah. Or maybe they like think better when there's more of them.
But like I think we got. Do we have turrets? No, we don't have turrets down here.
We used to.
Well, we have a little turrets like farther south.
Oh, yeah.
But like not like right where they're gonna hit.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can set something up. Before they hit. Maybe I'll just drag these guys in. Hold on. Yes. Whoops.
Freaking walking across sand is so slow. Dude, so I can't even get back to you. Like, what? I have to walk back the way I came? Like,
Let me check. Where are you?
like do I go?
Maybe. So if you go to the right, and then well, no, you can go to the right. You know, to where the little South Peninsula is on our base. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
And then like maybe to the left, there's like still a little bit of black. I think that connects with the island to the left. I remember there being some way to get to the island to our left of our base.
Oh. Hmm.
Not sure.
Well, I have 22 landfills, so it's like. Oh wait, I can get some more. All right, it would be super cool if I could get across this way. Let's see. Oh no.
Alright, we got a little defense where they're coming in.
Nice. Gosh, dude, I wish I knew that I needed to bring stone for landfills. Could build a bridge across here. Now,
I mean, I can maybe try to come meet you. Where are you at? Oh, way over there. You're also making a land bridge for the buggos. oh, could we research this one? Because maybe I can get this stone faster. Get across.
Hey!
A little land bridge.
I made it!
Go down and to the right. See if you can connect.
Oh, down right? Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna kill this base to the left if you don't mind.
Yeah,
I
sure.
think it's just like sucking iron all day. Yeah.
Yeah. But build like turrets on top of it or something, or I don't know, like something so that it doesn't rebuild or whatever.
I don't think it ever rebuilds.
Really? Because I remember we used to like build a pole on top of the base so that it wouldn't come back.
I've never heard of that.
I mean, we did it one time. I don't know. I mean, I was just guessing, but
But that was just like maybe out in the open where like they might just naturally spread back, you know, or like there's no bugs for it to spread to from again. I don't know. Your pickaxe is fast.
yay! Oh yeah, this is so much faster. It does connect.
Spawner kills are now 10% of evolution, and we're up to 0.01%. It's not bad at all. I mean, I do think evolution is going to start ramping up once we kill these. Like, we'll start expanding and killing hives. I think.
Yeah.
Which,
These bugs chasing me, and I just like built a wall behind me, and they're like, oh. I guess they didn't give up though. They can freaking walk around.
Solar energy. Does you need batteries for that?
Yeah, well, not during the daytime, but if you want it to continue during the nighttime, then yeah. Found another copper mine, but that's not very useful. Oh, stone. So, do you think there's an entrance on the north side?
I can go check if you're almost home.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Or I guess you're kind of going around. I'll meet up with you, I guess. Actually. Also, I just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just always paranoid in this game of like, is it set up right? Because it's just like, I haven't had that many big hordes up here from the north, but I guess we haven't needed those turrets and they've taken damage, so like they are coming down. And it's just one of those like, yeah, it's just hard to gauge because it's like, oh, I guess there's a horde coming at me now. But like, yeah, it's so hard to gauge of like, oh yeah, no, we've just been doing it and keeping them under control, and they would have killed our base, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Versus just like, oh, the game's broken and they're not spawning up here. You know? It's like,
Yeah.
real hard to tell.
Well, I mean, like, having all these lakes and stuff definitely, like, makes it easier to defend, like, no doubt, you know, like...
But just, like, these bases up here should be sending stuff at us a lot, and I think they are, like, the turrets up north have been hurt. I just, you know, since the turrets have been doing their job, I've just, like, forgotten about it, you know? Yeah.
I mean, I remember last time we were playing, like, it was a big moment when they, like, started sending medium biters at us or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But I think before when we were playing a lot, like, we didn't respect the killing hives as much. We'd just be like, oh, kill this one. Like, we would go, like, hunt nearby things, like, super early in our game, and then it's just like, oh, you got, like, big biters now for the rest of the game, you know? Like,
yeah.
You know. Oh my god. Jesus, they're going for our power. I shouldn't have come to meet you.
Oh, not the power.
Speak of the devil.
Frick, that's not good.
They're like, oh, you thought it was too easy.
We heard that.
And we heard you were leaving. Yep, they've definitely nuked our entire power. Okay, not too bad. Although, so how do they get in the middle of our base? What the fuck? Yeah, there's just like one or two little dudes.
Oh my gosh.
There's the rampant.
Ah!
Are they still in here? Crawling around? Now the power went out. Yeah, it was a total of like 10 biters, or tiny little dudes.
Cause so much havoc.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess they're coming from like the base at the bottom right. Like, just touching that pollution on the bottom right. Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, barely, yeah. But they attacked that way before. It didn't build turrets.
I don't know. I must have. I don't know. I just got distracted if they did doing something else. Lots to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like meet up with my friend.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it was helpful. I've reached where you were. Okay. It looks like you fixed it.
They cut like up and to the left, so there might be some more pipelines of things broken.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
More bugs. Oh yes, we definitely need some turrets over here.
Okay.
They're dead.
I will build some turrets.
Oh, dude. Like sometimes I like just stockpiling things in boxes because it's like, oh, then you can like use the floor space for factories and whatever. Like, the pile has been extracted and then you can like do other stuff with it. But
Yeah.
like if a bug comes and kills the box, just
Oh no!
horrible. They didn't kill the box, but it was like hurt a
Could've
little
been.
bit, and then I was just like, oh yeah.
It could have been bad.
Well, we could choke point down south to the right a little bit, I don't know. Could start making some choke points.
Yeah.
At least on the south side. And in the north, if we like clean out, like when we feel good enough and we can kill the bases up north, which will obviously be a decent amount of evolution. There's like that nice choke point ups, like the top, which kind of came through. And there's some iron ore up there and copper. Like, we should definitely expand to north if we can.
Yeah.
Because then also to the left is the crude oil, and we can just scoot around the north, get to that crude oil. And there's not that many bases throughout that whole thing. Like, we could honestly take this whole thing.
Wait, what are you talking to the left?
To the north. To the north.
Oh, to the north.
It's just not a lot.
Yep. Wait, so I feel like maybe we shouldn't kill them, you know, like
Well, if we want to,
against them.
we can try to not kill them and see if they pester us enough. Yeah.
Because the ones at the top, the only reason we kill those is to get a choke point. But like, do we need a choke point? Like,
Maybe not.
and then the ones, but we do need to kill the ones that like are guarding resources.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We should have to lay purge. Purge. If you want the game to be harder, that's how you do it.
Yeah, you can control the difficulty.
Yeah, it is weird because the way they set it up, where the pollution, like the evolution pollution, is global in the sense of like as soon as it emits, it affects the bug's evolution, right?
Yeah.
But like they don't attack unless it hits, right? So it's like, okay, if you don't attack them, then the evolution doesn't go up, but then they attack often. Speaking of, there's a decent horde coming through. So they are attacking, and oh my god, they just went to the left a little bit. I think Rampant's starting to do its thing, which is cool. They went to the left and just, yeah, fucking up this. I mean, I got it cleaned up, but yeah.
Sounds okay. That's good.
But yeah, they just went a little bit to the left of our turret line.
Oh my gosh. Freaking bugs.
Which is cool.
Yeah.
If that's Rampant doing its thing. Maybe just, yeah. Yeah, the time scales on this game are crazy too, because it's just like, oh, well. Yeah, we'll find out if our settings are right in 15 hours, or, you know, like, I don't know. Maybe Rampant just takes 2 hours to whatever.
Yeah.
Which, like, again, like, if you're to play this solo, and, like, you're across the world, like, yeah, 5 minutes for, like, the bugs to, like, find the hole in your defense sucks. Like, when you're, like, across the world, or it's just, like, you know, I don't know. Like, yeah, you need some, like, things to move slowly, because you're not always everywhere, you know?
What to move slowly?
Like, just things to move slowly, because you're not always everywhere. Like the bugs just can't immediately find your hole across the entire world. I don't know, like, you know, like, you're busy doing one tiny thing over in one corner, you know, and, like, yeah, I don't know.
So you're saying that, like, it's good that Rampant takes a while to...
Or just, like, yeah, it might make sense for that, because it's just like, yeah, if you've got one little hole in your defense and Rampant finds it in, like, 4 minutes, and you're like, I'm across, god damn it.
Yeah.
Like, well, they just went a little to the left of our turrets this time, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll build a little setup. Actually, I'm gonna move our left side
Okay.
base up a little bit. So we don't need those turrets defending the left side cliff as much. Or not, I'll just leave everything. Leave it all. Leave it all. Troy's method. Why destroy the things when you can leave them?
Okay, I built like a makeshift, just a bunch of turrets over here. So I think we got this side covered.
Someone was saying too that you can place turrets like farther out to kind of give you like a more of a buffer of like, oh, they destroyed that little like forward base, you know.
Yeah.
We better amp up our defenses back home, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, so I pretty much got this like whole area covered over here, so yeah. Should be good. Alright, so the next thing would be to get the oil, right?
I think prep for an iron refill. Maybe, yeah. Just because, like, if you run out of iron and you just don't aren't prepped, you're just dead in the water. You know what I mean? Like that's game ending. I think.
It is, so you want to go for the iron?
Or just like prep our like train line over there, so that's like, oh, we're running low. Like hook it up. Yeah, I don't know. But like it's on the way, right? Like if we're gonna go north with the trains, like it's just there. It is. You know, we have to clean that base out. One of the bases out. And like we should start claiming things like we should put a wall around like copper up north and the copper to the left up, you know what I mean, because like then the bugs don't spread there and then don't, you know, even before we need it,
Yeah.
like, you know,
So I could go out there and like build some turrets or something?
yeah because then like yeah, it depends because I guess there's no pollution's up there, so they're not like attacking us yet, but like they're like little wander parties to like spread will get killed, you know.
You mean to spread and make more
More bases, yeah. So
is
like
that how it works? Like
that's someone was talking in those terms, like yeah, like on the Death World, you know, suggestions. It's like, oh yeah, you just immediately go around and put like turrets, or just around. So like, because you know you don't ramp the evolution by killing anything that way, you know, but like you don't have to go clear out nests later, and then it saves you a whole bunch of evolution ticks.
yeah. That's cool.
Which, you know, again, like, it's like, oh, are our settings wrong, or do we just play to make it easier? It's like, oh, well, a little bit of both. I don't know. We're playing smart, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be
Okay. Are you building this thing to the bottom right as a choke
What's up?
point? Are you building this thing on the bottom right as a choke point? This, like, wall of turrets?
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking it'd be a little bit farther down, because they can, like, sneak to the left, you know? the way it is now. To the south side cliffs.
Yeah.
Because if we can choke a little bit further down to the right, and then like at the little peninsula, canal, then like we're kind of clean. Whereas like right now they can like ramp it fine to like the holes on the south side. And get in.
Yeah. Okay. I can build further out.
Build some more signs. It's almost like we should build a science factory. Or a science bubble factory.
Oh gosh. I get robots to place down the science things.
They take forever. And they're like, we're gonna build like a bunch of them.
Yeah, dude. I don't see why not. It's really simple materials, right? If I remember right. Yeah. Oh, no, it's actually not. Never mind.
It's weird too. It's like, well, we don't need like 200 of them. We just need.
Yeah.
Alright, I should go to bed though, pretty soon.
Okay.
We could use solar energy over on our new bases and see how that works out.
Oh, yeah.
Because then there's no pollution,
Mm-hmm. And they're not gonna attack.
And then also, like, if we overmine during the day and undermine at night, then it would, like, balance out or something. You know what I mean? Like, fill the boxes during the day. The trains visit the entire day, but, like, you fill the boxes more during the day than they drain at night.
Yeah. That sounds cool. It's like you don't need them to run all the time, so yeah. Don't need to build batteries, and that's a serious bonus. Like, batteries are freaking annoying.
But and we can always upgrade to have them 24/7 when we need them, or when we want to. Okay, what are we researching next? Automated rails. Fast inserter though. Well, everything.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed this, but they also have like a puzzle mode where it's just like they set up a bunch of islands, and you're supposed to connect like the left side pipes to the right side pipes, and they've set up the islands in like a puzzle, so it's like hard to do or something. I don't know. It's like try to solve all whatever or something.
That sounds kind of fun, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, they just have a bunch of like really silly modes that aren't like defend against bugs while you build the rocket ship.
Yeah. That's cool. That's kind of cool.
The sprockets are low again. It's always the sprockets.
Yeah.
Okay, so like so automation 2 is 336. If we went all the way down to like science speed 5, it's 6,000. I almost feel like we could just
Wow.
amp it up even more. Our potion factory's not like that crazy high. And like we just researched this 300 in like what, a minute? Or like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
I feel like we have an insane amount of output. Like this is more than I've ever like seen. You know, like look at all these freaking things. And I feel like we're gonna run out of iron at some point, right? Like I feel
Probably.
like what if we run out of iron?
It's dangerous. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, definitely let's start focusing on uh, getting some new iron patch.
That'd be cool. I'm gonna build a wall, and then I can focus on it. You know, earlier you were saying we could do something where like the trains don't get attacked, but actually like the water kind of does that. You know, like the water kind of solves that issue. I feel like.
I mean, there's still bugs, you know, there. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
like, I think that the way the trains naturally don't get attacked is that there's no pollution out there, you know, and so they're not attacking things and
Oh,
you know weird. Like if you were to put like a train, you know, way up north around the little bend, like they're not leaving their hives to kill anything.
yeah, that makes sense.
But like if you make a base out there, and then there's pollution around, then they'll start attacking. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
At least that's how I hope it works. I like this style. Like I think, you know, depending on if we blow through it and don't die or whatever, like definitely tweak these settings a bit to be interesting. Because I like the need to like have to go around this bend to get to that iron and to the crude oil is like a challenge to get to. You know, it's not just like imagine if there's no water here and you just up and to the left get to the crude oil. You know, like
Yeah.
we're getting lab research.
Well, I didn't know what else to do, and I know that that's gonna be good. So.
Oh, we need the trains. We need probably some cars. We need electric energy distribution. Alright, low on greens. What do we need? More sprockets. Turrets are on the way of our sprocket factory.
Ah. Oh no.
Where are they attacking? Oh, there's your turret out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh. Okay.
Got him. Alright. I'm just gonna save, because otherwise I'm gonna keep playing. It's gonna be 4 in the morning. I'll work night.
Okay. Yeah, it was a pretty great cliff I used over here for this checkpoint area.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't have to build turrets the whole way through, just like mainly the cliff.
Yeah, I'm curious what like the bases will do when they're on the far side of the ocean and get pollution. Like we got a little on the south side to the left, and now we're hitting on the left side. And like I haven't seen
Yeah.
them do anything, but like and it might just be like, oh, I don't know what to do, or you know.
Yeah, like what would they program them to do? Like, oh, they gotta do something, I guess.
Yeah, it does seem like the bases near us are a lot smaller than like I don't think the ones to like the left that you found or like south that you found spread to be like that throughout our play time. You know what I mean? I think they started out that way.
Oh yeah,